walking on the moon. One moment to escape. You're walking on the moon. I've never been. Dance again. All our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. All our trouble seems to fade away. When we dance This is
Hello, Anna, how you doing? Let's see who do that well. Hello, Teddy. Hello, Node. Hello, Pookie. How you fellas doing? I'm alive. I am alive. Do I actually want to be in this world? I look kinda bad in this world. At least with the go. Let's see if I find a smaller world. Uh, 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 uh. How does this world look like? What does this one look like? How does this world look? This was my time of making water look a bit more realistic than what you see in the quest worlds. Yes, it's redan nice. Heads up, out also too complex for rate. All the stuff it will look like they're cut off, so yeah, okay. A show. What does he say? First time swimming your show, press the front wheel. Yeah, I know that. That I do know. Ooh, shit. I almost fell in. Why do you become... That's a nice touch. That is a nice touch. I went to go. That was actually a nice touch. Having some bubbles up here when you jump in. That's actually a nice touch. It's actually a nice touch. Let's see where... yank. That's actually a nice touch. What have you all been up to today? Eddie, I know you've been gaming the entire day. I know you've been gaming the entire day. And how's it going for the two of you in Path of Exile? At least Kent, I should say. I should say at least him. What I know, you've been gaming the entire day. What I know. Oh, and that's a note. You don't say, Kent. You don't say. Have you been playing with people in Path of Exile? Played a bit in the morning and in the afternoon, just watching. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks so weird. Yeah, that really looks weird, as they said in the information in the beginning. The avatars would just be cut off when inside the water. Yeah, and that's what I meant now. I wanted to buy something off the market and oh boy, it's a fucking problem. I can think people are always greedy. People are always greedy, so what do you expect, Hans? People are assholes. Well, don't count. Well, don't count. Count my other game. It is just running in the background. Well, it's still kind of gaming. It is still kind of gaming. Up.
Emily.
Ah, yeah. It is still kind of gaming. Since you still have it open. And you do go into it from time to time. So, technically it's still gaming. Technically. So, technically. Maybe driving a Volvo. How do you... Technically driving a Volvo is... How do you get driving a car to gaming? How do you... Huh? And I would find out how you... How the fuck do you get driving a car into gaming? How the fuck do you get driving a car into gaming? And if the game has a car in it, you're technically driving, but you're driving in a car in a game. So I don't know what you mean. Men trucks and you have a steering wheel. Men trucks and you have a steering wheel. You're confusing me. You're confusing. You're confusing, Teji. You're confusing. You're confusing, Tej. That's not what I wanted. It is also not too hard. It's more difficult to confuse me than you. It's easier to confuse you than me, Teji. Easier to confuse you than me. Way easier with you than me. Yeah, all of you do Wolf Fighter. All of you got some medic points, and I give back from each stream as well. So you never really lose the points. as I just keep giving it back. Yeah. I could technically bump every price up by minimum 10 times. And all of you will still have no problem redeeming anything. But I don't want to do it. But I will not do it. So, yeah. Oh, itch. Oh, itch. Ooh. What the fuck is this for song? Ugh. What the fuck is this for album? Ugh. Let's go to something else. Let's try this. Progressive house and trance. Let's go to that one instead. Has its own EP model. Not doing that much so. Okay, that's bad. That was a big ass guy. It's fine. That was a guy in my face. When I start YouTube stream, I got a pulse and said, when I start YouTube stream, I got a pulse and said, yes. What am I going on again? What? What? And this card after now the spawn, you can crush it. The word only. I don't know. Don't mind me. There you go. A flat car. A flat car. that become a flat pickup. Yeah, that is a new asset someone came out with. That you can spawn cars and if you jump or step on them, they will start crashing. Yes, you can do the same with that one that he spawned. I don't know. I've never done it on a mobile one, so I have no clue. I have no clue. I have no clue, so I can't help you with that. That one's all I wanted, that's the one I wanted. Yeah. Okay, and have you tried yet? The one I did last night. If you've gotten that far, that is. I have no idea for that. So that I can't help you with. Have you just asked if he was if you have tried the trial yet? Okay. Yeah, he watched me do that yesterday, and oh my fucking god, I did not like it. That was a pain in the ass to do. Oh, of course it did. Oh, fucking course it did. Yeah, I think I did that bloody thing 4 or 5 times before I managed to do it. No, not even 4 times. Was it close to 6? Eh. I did it a bunch of times. Because I kept fucking dying or losing all of my honor. Ah. And I have no idea how long we'll be going today, as I don't have work tomorrow, so I can go for however long I want. So yeah. And sometime in the future I will try to plan a community night. Yeah, I don't know why it hit you. I don't know why. And I will try to get a community night planned for sometime in the future. as it is quite a while since we did one. Bah. Bah for bits. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice one. It's a long ass song. Kinda nice. There's long ass songs in this album. What else come up there? Gid. That's fine. That is fine. I actually want to be avatars. Not that one. That one. You actually want to be that one? I've been to go for a while. So it can be slightly longer. And then we'll be changing to one of the others. Or should we? Or should we? Thank you. Now you're welcome, controller. I'm not really quite. Should we change the clothing? As we are by a pool. How do I have all of that set up? Well, that's work anyway. Let me check something. There. That comes out good. Alright, this is the modular one. Right. I think it's the modular one. And he went into the water. Since we're up, should we change to our outfit? Nah. Nah. Why not? Oh, I hate this fucking sleep. This fucking yawning. I hate that I yawn so fucking much. I hate it. Again, this album actually has some, so far, some decent these songs. We're on number 4, but still. So far they've been kinda decent. The songs. The songs have been kinda decent. Actually, I want to be in full. Full ball. I want to be in this one. Right, that all of that fluff. I've got to add all of that fluff. I forgot that. Come on, controllers. Come on. Thank you. I've got to add all of this. Oops. Wrong one. Oops. There was a tennis ball. Tennis ball. 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 Oops. Where the fuck did I not play? Ball. Okay. That was meh. Bloody tracking. Yep. Pa. Meow. Pa. Reset ball. Ball system off. Yeah. How was that? That was that. Yeah, that was that. That was it. Don't care about that. Don't need that on. I think it's off. I think it's off. Yeah. As I will notice. And yes, I'm still waiting for the textures on this one. Fucking annoys me. Thank you for a hug. Okay. It has. When was the last time I talked to that person? It's been a month ago since I talked to that person last. When... Is it done? Yes, I've been waiting since October. November, December, January, February, March. So far I've been waiting 5 months. In 4 days. In 4 days it's 5 months. Yeah, I think my Dugara took half a year. I think the person took half a year for the Dugara. So not the first time. It takes a long time. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But it is what it is. I'm still looking forward to getting it, but yeah. You know, I do love the general look of the forepaw. I do kind of want my I can do want my textures. And I'm interested to see how Mir will actually look as a forepaw. I'm very interested in seeing how that looks. Then it is just you. I totally get that it is just you. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to have my own textures on this, which I decommission, but I still do love this generic texture that Revo put on it. Here's my thing. I think if I should have 2 different purples. Wonder if I should have two different purples. This generic purple and then mirror purple. Hmm. Could technically be even one with... Yeah. I have no idea how the fuck you set that up. I have no idea how the fuck you set up swappable textures. I have no clue. I have no clue whatsoever how the fluff you do that. As I know you can, because a lot of avatars have that, including this one. Since of that I know it's possible. Ooh, that became laggy. Just because I went into the fast shader. Then it became laggy. Okay, I'll go away from that again and new leg. It's such. And this have become so dark when you put it on in this one. I think easiest would be just to replace one of the originals. Probably. Still no idea how. Because I have no idea how Reval set it up. I have no clue whatsoever. And I haven't even checked. I haven't even checked how they've done it. Yeah, let's do that. So how do you have done it here? Both is exactly the same. And the problem is they don't just change... This doesn't just change the texture. It changes the entire avatar on how it's set up. As look at this. Yeah, and it also. I would need to change way more than just the texture slot. We'll see. More or less. More or less. More or less. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see in the future. Once I get my textures. Which I am hoping he will start and finish soon. Which I hope. itch. Ah. There was a good itch. Buddy. What the fuck did I have? There. Just checking stuff. So far. The fuck is that for song? Decent. A decent song. A decent song. I'm going to make TD quit. Why I can't? What have you now done? What have you now done? What have you now done? Damn! You lucky bastard. The amount of orchard we got in... That's a lucky ass bastard. You lucky ass bastard. Thank you for stopping by, Media. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. What did I think... When I played earlier today, I think I got 2 orange ones. But that was a span of a few hours. But I did get a fuck bunch of yellows. And everything I just sold. Because I didn't think any of it was better than what I already have, and my stuff is low level. And all of my stuff is low level stuff. I have low level stuff that is better than high level stuff. That is kind of crazy. Hello, Kashmir, how are you? Yeah, I read that you are gonna be busy today. I read that all this day. Hope you have had fun. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes. Out. Hey, come on. Ba, ba, ba. Cat is usually a lucky bastard. And if he got 4 uniques in half an hour, he gotta have shit ton of luck on the avatar. He gotta have a shit ton of luck on the avatar. Or the rare item thingy, whatever it's called again. That high up. So far I won't really say any of this has been trans or something. Like, motherfuckers. And let's keep going, it's still a nice album. Still a nice album from Monster Cats. Ooh, itch, 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 itch. Alright, I gotta check something. Okay, there was no problem with that. Your new player move judge. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. Now let's change the song. That's just boring. Just became boring. How will waiting be? How will waiting be? He has a very calm voice. How is this progressive house or trance? Huh? Is removed. I mean, Theory does remove all of the shit, so to say. Theory do remove all of the bad stuff. Oh, most of the bad stuff. So I can understand it. Can understand it. But that's the first time I hear about it. Perfect. Yeah. Boop. As you do use Theory to vacuum, or get rid of all of the bots and everything, so you know, there it comes. But vacuum everything and disappeared. Yay! Yeah, I can see why people might call Serie a Roomba. Oh, Goomba Goomba. Se barnstorm for my channel there after my stream ban. Goomba Goomba. Goomba Goomba. Goomba Goomba. Oh yeah, you're still in that point. You're still at that point. No, not power. Yeah, but I meant that point that you still get those things. I hope I don't fucking jinx myself right now, because I haven't gotten them in quite a long time, and just because I said that, knock on wood. Knock on wood. That I will fucking stay away. Don't you fucking start as well, did you? It's enough that I jinxed myself. It's enough that I did it. Yeah, but they will soon leave you alone as well. They will leave you alone soon as well. I just saw a nameplate, but whee! Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, Eva. How are you? You know, we most should leave soon. What's your move? Oh, nice. What movie did you watch? What movie did you watch? What did you watch? Well, your typical voice and watch Zootopia 2. The newest Ryan Gosling movie, Project Hail Mary. Hey? I have not thought about that one. I have not thought about that one. Project Hail Mary. And I rented him by the mid. Okay. Watch it good. Watch it good. Wait, hell. No. God, the last movie I would have went out to watch would have been the live action. How Stranger Dragon. It was decent fun. Yeah, that's good at least. I don't remember last time I watched a movie in the cinema. I do not remember the last time I did that. Yeah, okay. If I would guess, if I'd guess, can it have been that one? Could it have been that one? Can't have been that one. Didn't I watch something else after that? Okay. I think the last one I might have seen on the cinema. Or Jurassic. What's the fuck is it called? What's it called? Jurassic World? What's the Jurassic World? What the fuck was it called? I think it was Jurassic World. As you guys know, you have a Spark 1, 2, 3, and then you have number 4. Number 4, where they had actually managed to build a amusement park with dinosaurs. And one of the dinosaurs was called Blue. I think that one is the last movie I saw in cinema. I think that was the last one I saw in cinema. That's when did that... Was it that one or was it Resident Evil? Was it that or Resident Evil? Because I know I watched one Resident Evil in cinema as well. What was that one called? The final chapter? One of those two are what I think the last movie I saw in cinema. One of those two. One of those two movies were the last ones I saw in cinema, and you've not gone to one since. As it's way too expensive. It's way too expensive to go to cinema here. It's way too crazy. Yeah, expensive as fuck. And you will always have people making so fucking much noise in the cinemas. You just get annoyed. When I got on the student discounts I used to go like... Yeah, nice. Yeah, I just don't spend... I just don't want to spend the money. Because the tickets are expensive as fuck, the drinks are expensive as heck, And there's your drinks. Yes, and the snacks. The tickets, snacks, and drinks. They are all hella expensive. So, yeah, no. And you can't do like you did back in the day. What I know, back in the day you could smuggle drinks and snacks with you in. And what I know nowadays, you're not able to, cause they will pat you down. They will pat you down to see if you try to bring some snacks or something in with you. Even know anymore how much it is on way too long ago. Yeah, but you can't do that anymore in Sweden. What I know in Sweden, they will check you. As they start, I think they started with that 5 years ago or something. 5-10 years ago they started with that. Just because they want you to spend money at their place. So if you do try to bring something in with you from the outside, they will take it and throw it. What I know and have heard of. Again, it was many years ago that I heard it, so if it's still like that, I have no idea. But I would assume so. Yeah. If I get a ticket for free, yeah, you'd probably go, but if I have to pay for it, no. No, I won't pay for it. Oops. Drink Eastern the brand is set at the cinema and just buy the same was cheaper. Hello, Ocean. Oh. Yeah, Ocean. Let's just say Ocean. It's either Imo or Ocean. Hi, how are you? Yeah, so, but I do know more or less what brands that are at the cinema. Emo. Okay. I would try to remember that. But yeah, I more or less know what brand it is, unless they have changed. But brand would always have been the drinks. But again, I don't really feel like ever going to the cinema. I haven't felt like going to the cinema in forever. And then when we just checked, well, no good times and the payment. No. Okay. I'm just waiting until it comes out. I just wait until the movie comes out, then I watch it. I just go there with my friends or if it's some movie out here. Yeah. And I can. It's a show in one way to go to cinema, yes, but it doesn't really speak to me anymore. It did use back in the day. I loved going to cinema when I was young. When I was young, I liked to go to the cinema. But now when I'm older, it doesn't really speak to me that much.
I need to go see.
Yeah, you do so.
Pop.
But, he's kind of lost the charm for me, but yeah. Will I ever go again? Well, most likely sometime. But it would depend if I would if I would go with someone and if it's some kind of movie that would really interest me, then maybe. But going alone? No. Not at all. Not at all. Hello, Amy, how are you? And Amy, did I ask you how you are? If not, sorry, how are you? Okay. Okay. Your friend really likes the breaking dams. Mm. Sorry, it's just very itchy. It was very itchy. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. No idea why I said sorry. Bruh. This time it's a car and from someone at the local farm meet. I who bought a cheap car and from a questionable guy on classified. Somebody had speakers to test it at the time, but it was so it still worked when I took it out of my car and it has just been sitting on it. Ah, yeah. I don't know if it can still have worked when you took it out, but then while it's just been sitting on a shelf, it have collected so much dust and whatnot inside it, so when they plug it in, you just put poof. Could have been such a thing. Oh, you said it still worked when you took it out, even though it didn't. As some people do that. So, yeah. And those, yeah. Even though I never really did walk with those things. Now that he got the speakers to put it into his own car and wired everything up, turns out that the amp powers up by itself without the mouse, you know. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. I think that I can think of it might relay. That this might be a relay or sensor being weird. That's what I can think of is like some kind of sensor relay. On the inside there's some simple damp. It's basically split into 3 sections to take the 12 weld inputs on it into the first one is a pretty standard class D. Okay. Okay, I said I have no idea. That's no clue. No clue. I have no clue. I've never watched the inside of one of those things. I have no clue how it looks. So I have no idea what they look like inside. Oh. One of the power supply sections had blown power transistors, blown gate drivers, and we changed the PWM controller chip for Gummish 2. Then power started working. Now it powers up, and after half a second goes into this front one shuts down. We found one. Yikes! Yeah, fun. Very fun. Just try and yeah. Oh, for flop's sake. But yeah, it is usually special ones needed for such things. So I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Well, you are at least finding a lot of stuff that you can change out into new ones to actually make it work properly. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing up there? What now left up in the corner? Not a fucking car. The type is still made and only costs a few bucks a piece. I don't want to change it with replacement. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, no. He really is having fun with those cars. And at least when you have gotten everything started and changed out, they will have an amp that works perfectly fine. At least. Well, at least have an amp that should work perfectly fine once all of the kinks is sorted out. Going there again, I gotta I need something to drink. So let's do that and that. Oh, if you know what to do, I let it stretch. I don't care if it's cheating if I do it myself, I don't care. I do not care. Yep, it's Pioneer, looks it's well made otherwise. Oh, Pioneer, that is a good brand. That is one of the top brands. If all it needs is a bucket full of realization, it'd be a nice one. There are some other just and it's can have done as Pioneer is a. It used to be at least a fucking good brand. At least back in the day, it used to be a very good brand. Are they nowadays? I actually don't know. But yeah, as back in the day, they were very good. As like almost everyone went for Pioneer. Back in the day, the views have been highlighted once time with them stays. The screw on one of the speaker timers. His first gang up with. And screw on one of the speaker terminal. Oh, yeah, that one is fucked. Yeah, they're probably trying to do some kind of hillbilly fix. I've had a pioneer so kind of for many years now. Yeah, I use. What is it Pioneer we had? But yeah, at least I know Pioneer is really good brand. Because we have used it ourselves as well. And also I know have used it as well. Gacking friends with a sound on no, that is just fucking it up. And like I think if they change out the fuses to a higher ones, then it is because they were overmaxing it all the time. Makes me scratch my head is that only parts are going out of stone, the inside is perfectly clean and plastic. What makes me scratch my head is that only the parts are gunked up with stone, but the inside is perfectly clean and the plastic is later. Yeah, they've been trying to do hillbilly solutions. They've more or less been trying to do hillbilly solutions. Because if they're trying to lock the screws and stop with soldering them shut, I'm sorry, but that's fucking hillbilly and ruining the entire thing. That is just destroying it. That is just how you fucking destroy it. And I said, jag har fått syrran att livet han har problem with snuses. Yeah. Yeah, they've been maxing it more or less. Well, blank fuses. Okay, let's do high ones. Well, we can ramp it even more. And then just keep blowing everything inside, but you're fucking stupid. If you wanted to do more output than it actually can, buy one that can do more. Yes, that's what people don't fucking understand. And that's more or less why all of the transistors has fucking blown in it. Oh yeah, let's put in higher fuses, but yeah, but you gotta remember that transistors can only handle a certain amount as well. If you're gonna up the fuses, you gotta up the transistors as well, so they can handle more. And then everything else inside of it as well. So just buy a new one, a new bigger one instead, that can handle more. And give more. Then you don't have to fucking hillbilly repair it the entire time. Some people are just stupid. Some people are just stupid. Some people are dumb. Anyways, and you're cute, not me. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anyone else tried to repair it for us. We can stop that has taken damage. Please repairs it then. Yep, and usually it's not worth trying to repair it at that point. Because you don't know how much damage they have done, so usually it's not worth trying to repair the shit. So usually by that time, if one has seen, other people have just fucked it over more or less. Usually it's just easier to throw it in the trash and set it go and buy a new one. You have to use most of the other spent a fuck ton on that one. Yeah. Or just keep it if there's still some good parts. Has that as spare part, backup spare parts. For if the new one would blow up as well. Still I have some spare parts laying so you can swap them out if need be. But then you wouldn't need to have the exact same amp as the one that is broken. So yeah, it's trying to repair stuff that I also have repaired is no, thank you. If something blows up because it was on size, replace it. Sometimes you can do that, sometimes no. Sometimes yes, it works perfectly fine to slightly up it. Sometimes, but sometimes that will do more damage than good. Sometimes that will just do more damage than good. If you try to. And it also depends on what it is. Oh, yeah. At least it means next time, so. But at least it means next time. So. Maybe, maybe not. But most likely. But most likely. How can I call this album for trans? And I have 4 songs in a row that is called the exact same thing. That's exactly the same. Oh no. Yeah, oh no, they were different. Haha, it was albums. They won't call the same thing. It is the same album. Okay, all of the others were progressive house. This is supposed to be trance. This one is supposed to be trance. Okay, my computer is so weird. My computer is so fucking weird. Let's go to my library. There we actually have some decent things in the music. Yeah, fuck, sound more upbeat than the fucking progressive house and trance album. Yeesh.
Är du på?
Hæ?
Är du på?
Nej, det är lugnt. And now det är kör double. And now this way is kör double. He's double. This one does the Easter Bunny. That is not the Easter Bunny. That's not the Easter Bunny. Oh, what are they called? Oh, what the fuck are they called? That's the bunny from the game Raymond, or whatever it was called again. Raymond Rabbits.
Rayman?
Yes. Yeah, that's the Raymond Rabbits. No, not Rayman. Raymond. No? Raymond? No, she can. Raymond Reddington. No, yeah, as I said, Raymond. Raymond Rabbits. That was Raymond Rabbits. I haven't played that game in... I haven't played Rayman in forever. I doubt it, Amy, as the Raymond Rabbit are more or less for distraction. They rather do crazy things and destroy stuff. I didn't know Red had a secret team of rabbits. Neither did I. Neither did I. I didn't know that either. I did not know that either. He had a secret team of modes. I have no idea if he had a secret team of anything. Waiting. I'm coming. My entertainment. Yeah, petten out.
Back.
Ooh. Yeah, no, this cute. That is correct, Amy. And as I said in the beginning of stream, there will be no real time limit today, as I'm off tomorrow. And I shouldn't be off tomorrow, but I am, just because a coworker and me changed our days off this coming week. So I became free. I got my day off tomorrow instead than on Friday. So no time limit today on the stream. We just go until I don't feel like anymore. We're just going until I don't feel like anymore. Yeah, but the problem with that being lucky or nice is I don't get my Friday off. I don't get my Friday off. That's a problem. Yeah, when I'm not unleashed. When I'm not unleashed. When am I not unleashed? Like all the time? Or like always unleashed? And how would you be able to do that, Amy? How would you be able to do that? You don't use VR or VR chat, and there are no colors in here. Yeah, but he's not in Sweden. He's not in Sweden. And Wolf, he's walking. And he's walking. So he can't do shit with it. He can't do shit with it anyway. Follow, thank you. So yeah, I don't want to help. Bop. Bah. See, yeah, we're back. I don't know if it was kind of a small problem. It's kind of a big problem since he's walking. He's not just real. So it becomes kind of a big problem. Well, not really. I don't know. Medium problem. Medium problem, perhaps. Animals, how are you? I'm alive. I'm alive. What about you? What about you? I'm gonna use a best second. Oh, nice. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. Bah. Come on, controller, thank you. Ah, fucking controller. But yeah, and with if he would have been highway, he would probably have done it. He would probably have done it, but he still knows it doesn't really affect. It doesn't really work. Eh. Oh, I'm sure that he would have if you. Oh, believe me, he would. He would. If I would be okay with it. If I'd be okay with it, he would. Then he would most definitely have done it. So, yeah, he would most likely have done it then. Oh, just for goofing off. He would most likely have done it as well. No, there's no doubt that he wouldn't do it, because he would. Yeah, he would. No doubt about it. He would no doubt about it. How much crap do you have?
I don't know.
You're sitting here wondering how many things now it actually has. Because it never stops. Oh yeah, he has quite a few. As he's not done yet. He's not done yet. That is just a small pile. That is just a small pile he has right now. Here's hello, Wolf. How did walk go for you? Right safe. Make sure to ride safe. He has too much shit. That has way too much. That has way too many stuff.
Yeah, but I cannot even spawn it and everything.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Yeah.
deleting automatically.
Yeah. Yeah. Dingus. You. It's one thing I actually walk as shoot. And that is such a funny thing to say. It's my thing walking as a shoot. such a fucking folly thing. Such a fucking folly thing. Hey, but they're walking. True, tastes are important. As well as paws and mouth. And fluff. Was that a dandelion?
I think so.
No, that's a sunflower. Why the fuck did I get... That's not a fucking dandelion, I'm fucking stupid. That's a sunflower. Oh, that blew up quick. How much stuff do you have? How much
I can
stuff
see.
do you...
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20,
He has
One.
way too much stuff.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
29. 29 stuff. Ah. I have no idea, Amy. I have no idea. I guess he has most stuff. I guess he has most stuff that you can get in VRC.
Hi.
Hi, Raiva.
Hey, Raiva.
Oh god. How do you turn the water sound off? Hi. The water sound.
Yeah, I told myself.
It's loud for... Yeah, it's loud for me for some reason. Where's the settings?
You don't have any settings in here.
Oh, you have to just... Okay.
Yeah, what I know, you don't have any settings in here. It's just pure turn off in the world sound.
Great.
What I know at least, because I haven't checked. I went in here during stream. As I thought, as I didn't think it would be this quite lag in this world. As this is supposed to be a... Yeah, it lags for me from time to time. As this is supposed to be a fucking quest world.
Well...
And yeah, we can see you now when you're in the water.
Oh yeah, I can see you either.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, maybe that is settings. I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't checked, so I have no idea. Pokemon pack. Bah, I'll do it when the ads are finishing. So I can actually start setting stuff up. Let me start setting the stuff up. I need to become donkey now. Holy moly. I become fair donkey. Jesus. One. That, down with that. I'm gonna get this shit up. So, Pookie, tell me a number between 1 and 3. Two. Let's see what we get. See if I can find where the fucking thing is. There it was. So, let's see what we get. Oh yeah. It's that one. Oh. Jump it. It's the party. Come on, focus. Thank you. Tin Captain? Not heard of before. Shiny, or was it shiny? Oh! Executes. Come on, focus. Not another Felix. God damn it.
How many have you already?
And the last one is... Oh, Kyogre. But I think we already have gotten one of those.
He doesn't have it.
Yeah, but I think we have already gotten this one, and that was the last one.
Nope.
But I do know at least we've already gotten Steelix a few times.
None of that heavy. What?
You can welcome on it.
Yeah, I know. And it breaks.
Yep.
That looks so cursed.
That is such... that is such a weird angle. That is such a weird angle.
There, it's improved.
There, now it's improved even more. It's flat. Now it's fully improved. It's flat.
The pancake model.
Yes. The pancake. It was in the way.
Of course.
Cause it's flat, so it can go anywhere. So improved. I don't mean to do that. I just went straight through.
There we go. It's so difficult when I can't see anything from under the water because it doesn't render for me.
No, it does for no one. Cause they placed ray tracing on the water to help improve the quality for Quest users.
Yep.
So the water's ray tracing while Avatars doesn't.
Yep.
Oh, right on the edge. No.
This would make a lot more sense if I was like an otter or something.
Yeah.
Whoa, almost. There we go. You couldn't jump. from the water.
Yeah, no.
I tried.
Yeah, no, you gotta use the stairs.
And then can you climb the tower? I think.
Huh? You should have done a front flip.
Uh-huh.
You should have done a front flip.
I can't do that IRL. I can't do it in here either. Like, I think the highest I've ever jumped is like the lowest one.
I've never jumped
Like
on the,
IRL.
I've never jumped on the towers. I've never jumped from the towers. In real life.
Yeah. Like my friends, like competed who can like jump from the highest, so everyone just like reached the top one and can go.
Oh no, sorry.
from there.
Oh no, sorry. I've done it once. But I think also it was from the. I think also it was just from the lowest one.
And when the tower wasn't enough, they changed to jumping to quarries.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
people do
there's a
that.
couple of yeah, there's a couple of old quarries where I used to live.
Mm.
So like, and they were like filled with water, but they were still like old mines. So they just jumped from the
Yeah, from the
highest
cliff
point.
edge. Yeah.
Yeah, from the cliff edge into the quarry.
Yeah.
I did it maybe once, but it was from pretty low.
Yeah.
Only because I don't want to break my legs.
Yeah, no, you gotta land in a very specific way. Not to break your body.
Yep. And most of the quarries were like under surveillance, so if you they were like guards that
Yeah.
would chase you away.
Yep.
I don't think we ever like had any gradings for like jumping
Yeah,
from
same. We never had a
the
title.
tower.
We never had a title.
We had like I don't actually remember how the gradings worked even. I think we just like our swimming lessons were literally just like, yeah, hang out by the pool and have fun, dog shit with your friends.
More or less. I was great when we were swimming was just as strong as we were there.
Yeah.
More or less.
There were like a couple. There was like I think there was a couple of times where there were like a swimming Cooper basically, like a Cooper test but swimming. So like it was like how many times you can get from
Side to side.
that side to side. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was a couple of toggles there. There was like a disable the swimming sound and like disable toggles, but
Okay. Yeah,
no,
I never
for the
checked. I
sound
never.
itself.
I never checked that. Actually, never looked at that one.
yeah, there's only the credits one, and on the right side there's like literally 2 toggles.
Mm.
Can you move these cars, or are they just stuck there?
No, he can place them where he wants them.
Okay. Because I was thinking that they look so out of place on the swimming pool.
Yeah, they do. And you can sit in them. At least in one seat.
Yeah. At least you cannot drive one of those into the pool.
Yeah, no. But he can spawn them in the pool.
Whoa.
I just saw the registration number on the car.
Of course.
I just saw the registration number. Registration number.
To be honest, smashing cars has to be like a micro thing.
No, I saw the back one.
Yeah, the front one as well.
Okay, yeah, big pass. You. Yeah, that's not. It's a macro thing. You.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one has the same. Yeah, this one has
Yeah.
the same.
Also, you can
Yeah, no.
try city on
Yeah,
it.
no. I know.
Yeah.
It's because it's already broken, that's why it's not really working. Try that one instead. Driver. Try that one instead. It's not broken yet.
Well,
Now it is.
I can try do that and now you can see.
Okay, yeah. But
But yeah, it is broken.
it doesn't really work.
No.
It doesn't really work.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really work.
Nope.
There we go. Very twisted, but now they're flat.
It will puff out. Just,
Yeah, it will buff out. It's fine.
yeah.
See? It buffed out.
Some fucking cartoon logic, just like I don't know, blow into the
Yeah. Yep.
exhaust.
More or less.
Puff like a balloon.
Yes. Yep, they are.
Oh. You mean Groot?
Do it like on Pacific Drive, just do it like on Pacific Drive, just slaughter some glowy goo on it. Yeah. And that game is so fucking stupid. I haven't played it in forever, as I do have the game. But I did get bored of it quite quick.
I mean, it's not that long. Or is it though?
It is a few years old.
No, I mean like length-wise.
Yeah, I got somewhat. I still got bored of it kind of quick.
Mm. I haven't tried it, but I've seen so many playthroughs of it, so at this point I don't even want to buy it anymore because I've seen it so many times.
Yeah, I bought it before I saw it. I want a car where you can just slap some new panels on and it's like new again. Yeah, that's cartoon car, more or less. Or Lego, because then you can build your own panel and just schmuck. Then it's new again.
Or some old ass, I don't know, a ladder.
Yes. Some old ass ladder, which is a fucking shoebox bar. There we have a new thing, but oh, we need one there as well. Dink.
Or like I mean, even the older Volvos are pretty
Oh god, yes.
good in that
Yeah.
sense.
Oh god, yes.
Like anything from the like 70s or 80s, to be
Yeah.
honest, like the boxy designs,
Yeah.
those are pretty.
Oh god, yes.
I mean, they are common, so they have a lot of spare parts still.
Yeah.
Or a Toyota, but that's only when if you want to slap like a machine gun on the back.
Toyota Hilux.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, Amy. Because nowadays they fucking aren't. Reminds me of the first generation smart. You could go to your center, buy new panels, and have a new car side of the structural metal frame. You could easily swap anything for a new one on different cars. Yeah, you could more or less do that with any old car. You could do that with any old car back in the day. But yeah, I don't like the panels. You buy smacky with something new on. Wouldn't mind Helix, but getting the license for the machine gun might be a problem. That might be a problem anywhere. That will be a problem anywhere.
Or like
Märkte ni någonting också? Vet du, det finns också bilmärken på det.
Ja, det sa jag. Du har satt Honda på den.
Ja, just det.
Men det ser mer ut som en Audi. He placed the Honda marking on the car. But it looks more like an Audi for me. In model.
yeah, a bit, yeah. Yeah, at least the front.
The back as well.
Well, I haven't looked at. I don't usually look at people's backside. I mean, yeah, a bit, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, tror me. Is that a finish? Yeah, that's a that's a Chevrolet. Yeah. Yeah, that's more so a Chevy.
Yep. I mean, you.
Yeah, that front. The hood looks more like an Audi, but the grill on that, yes, that's a Honda. The wheels, the rims, that is fucking Audi. The mirror is Audi. Doors is Audi. Backside is like a mix between them both.
I don't think it's like an actual model or like a 3D scan. It's just literally somebody has modeled.
I don't know, but there, it's better.
Now it looks like a pancake.
Yes. An Audi Honda pancake.
Like my dad used to have like a Toyota. You know the old ass Toyota. Like what is it? Like what's the fucking word in English? Hold on.
Corolla.
Vans, that's the one.
Did I
he
have
has-
Vans?
Yeah.
They did.
Like it's a Toyota. Like how do you say the model? Like the Toyota Hiace, like Hiace.
Okay, that was one, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those ones. So that used to have a lot of those. So they're like they could literally survive anything.
Yeah.
Like my dad's one was from the like 80s, I think.
Yeah.
The first one.
Okay.
But he sold it off because it started to like rust and just sit there because he already had another newer model of the same car from 2007. So he just like sold the 80s model away. Now, right
Yeah.
now, it's somewhere in Africa, I think. I don't know. I don't hope they don't do any bad stuff with it. But anyway, I think it's in somewhere in Africa right now.
Yeah, one never knows.
At least didn't have his company logos on it anymore.
Yeah, that's
because,
good.
There was like a, I think there was like a case where like a plumber or something in the in the States had sold off their car to a dealership, and suddenly they started getting like angry emails and like messages and phone calls because apparently the dealership had sold off the car away without removing any of the company markings, and somehow it ended up on like a propaganda film for the like a terrorist organization. So
Yeah. Yikes.
yeah. To be honest, I have almost all of the cars I ever had were like Toyotas. I've never had tried any other model.
The only models my family had while I was growing up has been Volvos. We've only had Volvos while I've been growing up.
Yeah.
I mean, what's it on Volvos? I gotta try to remember now. What I remember, we've only had Volvos, but they have had other brands as well before I was born. But what I can remember, since I was born, we've only had Volvo. What I can remember. Oh, sorry. We had Mitsubishi once. Sorry, I forgot that we had a Mitsubishi for a few years.
I need to also get like a car or something at some point because it makes traveling easier, but it's also expensive.
It makes traveling easier, but it's hell expensive.
Yep. So I need to like find out. Like I don't need anything luxurious. Like the most expensive car I have ever driven that I owned was like, I don't know. You could get like 2,000 euros for it. Those cars were like hauled with like hopes and dreams, but they worked, and
Yeah.
so I drove those. Like none of my cars actually had, I think, ever had any electric windows. All of them had the crank.
Yeah, that is the rare today to see in a car.
Yeah.
That is very rare to see today in a car.
I was also one of our company cars was like an automatic, so I have never driven automatic cars, so like it was confusing as fuck.
Oh god, yes, in
Trying
the
to
beginning
learn
it's
automatic.
very confusing.
And then after I stopped driving the company car, I switched off to manual, and then it was like, huh? Again, huh?
But I can tell you something that is even more confusing: half automatic.
Those has to be like almost.
Yes, but you can have them in normal cars as well. But yes, in trucks, that is fucking confusing. I can tell you. First time I was gonna drive it, because I got a quick rundown on how to do. After a minute, what the fuck did you say? when do I need to use the clutch? Because when you start and stop a truck with half automatic, you gotta use the clutch. But when you're just driving, you don't have to use the clutch. But when you start to stop, yes. When you're stopping the truck, you are gonna start rolling, you gotta use the clutch. Wait a minute, is it just one? And then I got to Cuba. Wait, is it each time I'm stopping by a light on the street, or is it when I'm gonna turn on off the truck? I got confused, but wait a minute. How the fuck was I gonna do it? So that was a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, han, let's see, and I got to go to this one. Get out. No, you had a clutch. You had a clutch, Teddy. And then you had a shifter to lay it in either drive or reverse. So yeah, you had a clutch. You had a clutch you actually had to use. Yes. And do you know how annoying that became? Yeah, no, those existing trucks are used to exist. I don't know if they're
haven't
made.
anymore.
I don't know if they're made anymore. They used to be.
Because that sounds something like only trucks would have.
Yeah.
Like maybe like some vans, but no, not like regular
Yeah.
cars.
Yeah, regular cars I don't, but trucks I know at least had it.
Yeah.
Because the first rig company I worked at, they had trucks like that. And it was so annoying. Until you learned it, then it was just but ugh.
Like, oh god, like like my dad's the old 80s Toyota, the van he had. When I learned to drive that, it was confusing as fuck because it didn't have like a regular like stick shift or anything. No, it had like these random ass levers that you had to pull from like under the seat.
Oh
to, like,
no, you
have like
that,
a handbrake or
oh god, that kind.
yeah, that kind. It was confusing as fuck. But,
Yeah.
it worked.
Just gonna keep everything was on. Yeah, and I have even a US car as well, where you had the shifter behind the steering wheel.
Yeah, like the you have
Yeah,
to
there.
like
Yeah, the one behind the steering wheel. I've driven one of those as well.
confusing as well.
Yes. And that was when I had an internship at the car garage. At the garage for cars. They had one in and needed to be moved. So, well, take guards, grab that, drive it in. Okay. And then I had to drive it out again.
Like if they, I would be anxious if like they had the shift gear on the steering wheel because I would just literally, I'm trying to use the blinker or like with the windshield wipers and like
So
actually
you
just,
but
like pull the
yeah.
pull the wrong lever. Then it's
Yep.
time for expensive sounds.
Yep. Very expensive.
Like okay, it's making a left turn, duck, and actually pull the wrong lever and the engine just flies
Yeah.
into the sunset.
Yeah. So yeah, I've driven normal, manual, half automatic, automatic. The shift on trucks, low high gear, half gears on trucks, and then that stick shift behind the steering wheel. So I've driven most transmissions. I've driven most transmissions.
Yeah, luckily they don't really use or make any more of those weird,
No.
like the more major ones are just automatic or just like the
Oh
power
god,
shift.
yes. Oh god, yes. And normal transmissions are more or less disappearing,
Yeah.
which is kind of sad.
Yeah, I mean, I like the tactile feel of like just like
Yeah.
feeling with the stick, because otherwise it's just like it's fully automatic. If you have like a cruise control, like the car does the driving
Yep.
for you,
Oh god, yes.
and at some point you don't have to do anything. That's just like
Yeah.
look at the road and like maybe steer a bit.
Yeah,
And that's about it.
Yeah, that's more or less
Then
the
you just fall asleep.
yeah, that's more or less the Volvo I have. As soon as I put on the cruise control, as that's an adaptive cruise control, so it will
Yeah.
brake and speed up as need be. So
Yeah.
the thing I have to do is just sit and hold the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So it's about
Boring shit.
Yep. And that I said most, as they are disappearing. And passenger cars they basically go away from electric because it just needs yeah, more or less, Amy. More or less. So on electric cars, you only need like a button for drive and reverse. That's it.
Yep.
We had actually had automatic in the file before, but yeah, but manual transmission are dying more and more. It is dying more and more because more and more people only want automatic. If I honestly, I don't know what I would pick nowadays. If I would take a brand new, spank new car that I would have to choose what I want, I don't know what I would go for. I don't know if I would go for a manual or an automatic. I actually don't know. As I love the manuals, they're way more fun to drive, and you get like a better feel over the car, but automatics are so comfortable to drive. Automatics are so comfortable to drive, but they are fucking boring.
Like, do you want like the feeling of like a race car driver, or just like a boring drive to commute?
I don't know.
Like-
It depends on the drives.
Like, I like the feeling when you like go to the motorway using a manual and just like you just like stick the gears.
Yeah, but I can
Constantly.
kind of do that in the automatic I have. I just have to place it in sport mode, and then I can shift myself.
Yeah.
So I can kind of do it in in the one I have now. Into it's automatic.
Yep.
Because if I place it in sport mode, it will turn into a manual one, into a manual car.
But also, if you don't know how to use a manual, then you're just gonna break your car.
Oh fuck yes.
Transmission.
Yeah. Oh god yes.
You gotta love the sound when you fail to pull the clutch, like down enough, and then you sweep the gear, and it makes this like cranking noise.
I know. I've heard it many times. I've heard people do that many times, and it hurts my soul each time. It hurts my soul each time. Or when people are going from 5th or 6th gear, I'm about, ooh, racing. Blows up the entire transmission in one go, but I thought I was placing it in racing mode. You fucking idiots. Well, why
I
is
think,
that?
like,
Why is
my-
that? Oh, cause for rebels, not racing, idiots, but
I think it was like I don't even remember if it was my mom's Toyota or my old Fiat that had the like the 6th gear is basically reverse.
Oh
And you have
god.
to be aware that the 6th gear is the reverse, because
Oh,
otherwise it's
they
like,
had placed it
because
there.
if you think it's like a it's like a if you don't
Oh,
know it, you
God.
drive it like a 6th gear
Yeah, you will break it.
car, and just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're like driving like 100 kilometers and just
Yeah, you
Put it on the
will
park.
implode the gearbox.
yeah. I'm pretty sure they must have some precautions built
Yes,
in. Just trying to
some does. Some of the
System.
some cars does, because
But
sometimes
I
some transmissions. And I know in our old 745s we had, you had like something you had to lift up on the gear shifts and
Yeah,
then be able
yeah,
to
my
put it
Mummy
in.
car has that one.
Yeah. I had to do that. Some other I had, you had to press the gear lever down and then into reverse.
Mhm.
And some you just had to do quite hard to get into reverse because there was a small bracket in the way that you had to push it through. So if you just did it softly, you would not get it through. You actually had to use some force.
Yeah. But I wasn't brave enough to test if they had any.
No, you can check that when you're
Say-
standing still, just to see how it
Yeah.
feels.
Well, it just slid away at least during the park. If you do it well parked, so I didn't feel any resistance. So I think I'm not sure.
Yeah, and that is a clever way as well, Amy. And all of you know how to do hide and stretch. Yeah. I do know that there is one car that I'm actually interested in. Even though it is... I think it's a Mercedes. I hate Mercedes. I hate Mercedes over
I mean, there are
everything
expensive
else.
to upkeep.
Yeah, but I think it is a Mercedes. And that gearbox is very special. That gearbox is very special. Because, do you want to guess what the reverse gear is? In which place?
It's not in the sixth. I don't
No.
think it's in the. Is it? Some have like in the same place as the first gear, but you have to flip the color and put into the first.
It is first gear place, because first is down.
Yeah. Yeah.
First is same. We usually have gear 2. That's the first gear.
Mhm.
3 is 2. 4 is 3. 5 is 4. 6 is 5. So reverse is in place 1.
Oh god.
So if you're thinking about it and you're gonna go into first quick, you will go back. And you gotta go down, up, down, that way.
Oh god.
So yeah, that is one car. Like the only Mercedes I can think of having is just because of that transmission.
Is it just that specific model, or
Yes.
is it all of them?
No, just that one. Just that one, and that's like a car from the 80s. It was supposed to be some kind. I don't remember what it was supposed to be. It was just some kind of. Yeah, I don't know. But just because it's that stupid, actually. Back in the days, I actually kind of wanted it. Just because it was that stupid with the gearbox.
I mean, you just have to do it in reverse, basically, or in the different order.
Yeah.
Instead of like pushing first, you just push it down.
Yeah. Push it down for first gear instead of second gear.
Yeah.
My problem is, you gotta really think when driving that car where all the gears is. Really get used to it. As every car has first gear up. Every manual transmission has first gear up.
Yep.
If you don't think about it, you will just by automatically just put it up to try and go forward, but you will just go straight back instead.
Yep.
I think out in traffic with that. If you don't think about it,
Oh.
that is very dangerous.
Men
Yeah.
jag ska bara...
Okay. You did you. Come on, buddy.
Kul att se dig.
Det är samma.
108.
Det stämmer. Du har tänkt på att göra skatten.
Ja, just det.
Tänk på att göra den.
Vad är det bara? Good night.
And before I used to have until we shall all
Night. Yes, yes. Bye.
Bye!
Bye.
It I used to live upon two which had on next to fall. Those times I tried to back the new car. And you didn't. I've done that as well. I've done that as well. I remember when did practice to drive with a truck while taking my license. That truck, it was quite old, and so was the gearbox. So if you want, like in placing a perfect gear shift, so if you're gonna try to go into first gear, but you went slightly too much to the left, you would place it in reverse, and I did that many times out in traffic.
Oh.
Yes. So I did that many times in traffic. After stopping, gonna place it back into the first gear. I actually got it into reverse, but cut that! Out again, try it again, reverse again, but cut that! Just cause that lock to reverse was broken. So if you wasn't careful, you would slid into reverse instead of the one.
Oh god.
Yes.
But you passed?
Okay, that's... Yeah.
I don't know how I managed to pass my driver's test, because for the first like 500 meters I think of the test, I had my handbrake on, and not the instructor or me realize it.
How?
I don't know. But for some reason it still let me go forward, so...
Yeah, cause then it was... I thought the handbrake was broken, or the car was a front-wheel drive one.
It was a front wheel drive.
Yeah.
So it...
Cause the handbrake
it
is
was
on
the
the back,
back,
yeah, handbrake
yeah,
is on the
it
back
was the
ones.
Yeah. So it was like the first. It was the first straight of the basically the test. So there wasn't any turns or anything. So neither was realized it. But like I was driving, I was like, how the fuck is this thing going so slowly or accelerating so slowly?
And
Just
how
continued,
did...
and I just looked my left, and I just the handbrake is a button on
Uh-huh.
that car.
Ah.
So it wasn't even like a shift or anything, it was a button. So I just like quietly just pressed the handbrake off and continued my life without the instructor realizing.
And how do you guys notice the car jumping and how squeaking?
It was
Yelling.
in the middle of the winter. It was slippery.
Ah, that's
So,
why.
It was on ice.
That's why you didn't notice it.
Yeah, exactly.
In the pause. Ooh, that one must have been a fun car to drive, Amy. And not really when he's driving on ice.
Yeah, on ice it's just basically slides. So
Yeah.
it's like a
Yeah.
sled. So there's no friction.
You know. And that friction, which is so low, so he would have needed to drive shit on further before anything happening.
And it wasn't that far, so it didn't have time to actually
Yeah.
warm up. It was like basically the first stretch before the first major
Yeah.
intersection. So
Yeah.
we basically managed to leave the parking lot.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what that was about it.
Yeah. Hello, Uncle Wolfie. How are you? Because that's where I was to go. got it for free because my Yeah, I remember the first car I got. If my tracking cam. My first car I got. We had a Volvo when I got my driving license, and when I got it, whatever, here's the keys, the car is yours. But the problem was, the car wasn't working. The car was broken.
Like broken, like.
Yes,
not...
the entire electric system was broken.
Ah, that's why. At least the engine works.
Yeah, but we couldn't get the engine to work. Because the entire electric system was broken. The entire thing.
So all the... Was it...
Every cables and everything.
Like a driving computer. Yeah, okay.
And all the cables and everything in the entire car would have needed to be changed out.
Oof.
The ECU, everything. All the cables. Because what the garage told us is both sides had become negative. As you should have one plus and one negative.
Yeah, 1 plus what? It
Yes.
was shorting out basically.
Yes, so both were negative. The entire system would have needed to be stripped out and placed back in again. Yeah. So my dad was, okay, we're getting a new car instead. We're getting a different car instead. And by that time we had been without the car for almost a month, I think.
Oof.
Since some weeks ago. Actually managed to get it all sorted out. See if I do. No, come on. Do
You are a pointy fella.
yes. Do that. Is that one? Body target, yes. Do that. Oh god. As yes, I do have on my legs. I do have the ones on arms, and I do have on the head as well. And along the entire back. And yes, there is one on... There should be here as well, but I have to walk slightly more of that.
I mean, there is, but it's hidden by the fluff.
Yeah, there is no... yeah, very fluff, but... Right. Yeah, there as well. I need to... Notice now I need to redo those ones. Need to redo that one, but yeah, as I do have along the tile. And that was some week ago. A few weeks ago I actually managed to get that. I changed the goal, give me a moment. Actually to... Oh well... There's a lot of tough stuff in the process of the year or so they're like... that I haven't been changed. I like a decade or so and another year after that. Yeah... Those are not fun to change. Okay, let's go back to the GAR, which I started with today. I started in the GAR today.
The circle of...
Almost, the only one I haven't been into yet is the Rust Whisker. It's the only one I haven't been into yet.
Yet.
Yet. As there is still a chance that I have no plan on any time limit today.
How much? Oh, it's almost 10 for me.
Yes.
I'm gonna be on like, I don't know, 20 minutes. After that, I have to leave.
Yeah, så was Oh, fun. And don't tell me about fucking ignition wires and spark plugs. I don't know how many I've changed during the years, especially on Renaults. Especially on Renaults. Cause
Like only the spark plug or
both.
like
Both. Cause the wire, you have the distributor cap for the cables that goes to spark plugs. Those cables, they would break so often on Renaults. That is like one of the things you will change the most on Renault, is those fucking cables.
at this point you just need to get, I don't know, better wires.
Yeah. So I don't quickly
Depends which
when
part
I
breaks. Is it like the connectors or the wire itself? Does it like
The entire
rub
wire.
into anything?
the entire wire.
Okay.
So you got a easy way to find out when it didn't run smoothly. You just pull the wire, which bar. Okay, it goes in water, back in that one. Okay, that works. Pull the next one. Okay, this cable is bad. Let's change it. That's one easy way to find out. And the fucking spark plugs. Oh my fucking god! You had to have a special tool to get to the spark plugs. And the fucking spark plugs, oh my fucking god. They was so tiny, they was freak ass tiny. So you had to have a special tool to be able to pull them out. Because the hose they were sitting in, they were sitting far down into the engine block. And the hole to get to them was really tiny.
So you either have to like disassemble half of the engine or just have the key.
You had to have the special tool, you will not get to it else.
Oh.
You will not get to the spark plug else if you didn't have that special tool.
Fun.
Very. But I think the most stupid car I've ever walked on, still a Renault. It was one of the van ones. I think it was the... what was it called? I think it was the Renault Escape or whatever it was called. One of the one ones. The generator was water cooled.
Oh.
Yes.
And those pipes broke often, I think.
No, but it was a pain in the ass to change the generator. Or if you need to get past the generator. Cause water, electric. Water, electric.
No good.
No, and they were running water through the generator to cool it. So you see the problem.
Yeah.
Most stupid ass invention ever. Yes, Amy, cause they're fucking French. That is one of the most stupid things ever. A water cooled generator. Like, who even thinks about that? But oh yeah, we need to have a way to cool down the generator. Let's put water through it. Huh?
It works. The next thing, they are just gonna put like water cooling liquid that they use on PCs.
No, no. Yes, no. The entire
it
car
wouldn't break the
dies,
electronics.
Amy. Yeah, it's true, but still. No, thank you. No, thank you. So yeah, that was one of the most stupid cars I've worked with. Is fucking Renault. Is Renault. That was, yeah.
Luckily, I don't work with cars.
I have.
Many of my friends do though.
Yeah, I used
That's
to.
why if I have any car problems, I'm just gonna like put out like a at all message like who wants to.
But
fix
who,
the
who,
car.
who can help me? Who the fuck can help me?
Like there's from my elementary school class alone, there's like I think 5 or 6 car mechanics. That I know.
Va? Call the first one. No, va? Second, third, fourth, fifth. Number 6. Okay, you can walk. Perfect. The same people with thought why not have a nice cast aluminum timing belt cover. And I made the bolts of the front engine mount cover with the belt cover so the and how you support the block and take off the wagon. Yeah, that is fucking stupid as well. That is fucking stupid as well. There are so many stupid ass inventions in cars just to try and make it as compact as possible, and everything is just fucking stupid. That's why mechanics usually hate engineers. Because engineers are making it as difficult as possible to walk in a car. That is why mechanics hate engineers.
I mean, it looks good on paper.
Yes, but it makes it
To be
10
honest-
times worse to walk on.
To be honest, when they design those, they are designed badly on purpose.
Yes, because mechanics hates engineers and engineers hates mechanics.
No, it's also the thing of you could
To make it
design
as
the other
to
way
to
around,
make it as cheap as possible. I know.
yeah, cheap as possible, or like force people to use actual mechanics, like the licensed mechanics that they.
Yeah, but the problem is even licensed mechanics need to get all of the special parts and whatnot, and those are costing a fuck ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
So most times, garages will actually, most times or sometimes, make up a tool that will still work, do the same work as the special tool does.
Yep.
They would construct some makeshift tool just to make it work. But, oh, it works,
Or-
perfect, let's use it, we're not gonna buy the special tool.
Or some parts are like they're literally the same part, but they just have slapped a different serial
Yep.
number or a product name on it.
Yep.
It literally comes from the same factory. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, all the parts come, say, the oil filters, more or less all the oil filters come
Like-
from the same factory, but they just get different brandings.
Yeah, like for example, the only like vehicles that I have ever tried to repair are like mopeds and like bikes. So like for example, I think it's like
Yep. Especially
there's like
with
a,
yeah, compartment.
maker that that basically uses mostly Honda parts. They just have a different name on it.
Yeah.
So like you buy the different brand, and there's the Honda brand, literally for like a lot of
Yeah.
that costs a lot less. So like of
Oh, God,
the
yes.
cheaper one. It's
Yeah.
literally the same. Even if you like disassemble the bike, there's like there could be like a different company logo on the
Yeah.
part,
Yep.
even if it's official.
Yeah. And that is something I learned while I was a mechanic, is most oil filters fuel filters and such, they will come from the same company, from the same factory, but you just get different brandings. Some of the parts will go to there, to let's say Volvo. Some will go to Honda, Toyota, some off-brand, but they are all still the same components. Exactly the same one, just different brandings.
Yep. And they literally it's just like pick the one that you get for cheapest.
Yeah,
and just take
because
that part.
more or less
It's
they,
the same part.
yeah, more or less they're exactly the same. Most likely got from the same factory. So that's something I learned when I was a car mechanic.
Yep.
It doesn't matter where you buy them from. It's 99% sure it's from the same factory in the beginning.
Or it doesn't even need to be like compatible, like officially, like the part for that
Yeah.
car or that you need. But if it's like has the right dimensions, has the right characteristics,
Yeah,
all the right
It-
things,
it doesn't
you can
matter.
Use that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
yeah. If it fits, you can use it.
Yeah. It's like a expensive jigsaw puzzle.
Oh god, yes. It is very.
And
Very.
sometimes you give up and like instead of doing the jigsaw, you just add like a Monopoly piece or something.
More or less. Well, fuck this, but Oh yeah, cars, they are just expensive. They are just some fucking expensive piece of shit. Well, not really piece. It depends on the car. But as yeah, they are just expensive.
I would like an actual bike, but those are like a lot more dangerous to drive.
Yeah.
Like my coworker just got a new bike. That's
Ye-
it's like one of those lowrider ones that you like sit like.
Ah, those ones.
Yeah, he was like showcasing it to the entire company on our parking lot when he got the.
Yeah. Something I actually haven't seen in quite a while, which I saw the other day, was actually a trike.
Oh.
I had seen them in quite a while and saw it during this week.
I mean, it's starting to be like the season. The
Oh god,
snow is
yes.
Going away.
Oh god,
It's
yes.
warmer to ride those around.
Yeah. I know, I have a few at the company who drive bikes, and my CEO is one of them. He is one of them that drives a bike. His wife, she refuses. She won't drive on, and she won't ride with him. She refuses.
Understandable.
She completely refuses. But he loves it.
I mean, bikes are fun to drive, but they are also a lot more dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually was on my way back in the day to get a license for motorcycles, but yeah, I never got that far. But I did do a test drive. I did take one lesson just so I could test drive. It was actually fun. But I never really had the time. I didn't really have the time. I just don't really have time now either. Oh well. I could do it on my days off, but money. And I don't have the money to buy a motorcycle either, so. So.
I kind of miss my like dirt bike era because it was fun to drive dirt bike as well,
Yeah.
like on the forest roads.
Oh god, is that I can think. I've never driven a dirt bike. I wanted to,
They're
but I
fun
was
because-
yeah, I wanted to, but I was never allowed.
Yeah, they can go in areas that cars cannot, and
Oh,
like
God,
back
yes.
home, it was pretty fun because there's a lot of dirt roads and like smaller forest roads that you couldn't drive a car in, so it was like great to take a shortcut. Like, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
there's this small ass dirt road or like almost like a walk path. That's
Yeah.
not even like an officially road, so you just take a
Yeah.
shortcut from there.
Yep. Yep. Again. I'm broken.
We are singing this song.
Yes, I'm broken.
Yeah, because I don't hear the stream, I just hear you mumbling.
Yeah.
I just had to check the stream so I saw what song was playing.
Yeah, I'm broken. If I don't really hear anything else, I just don't try to concentrate on anything. If I hear a song I like, I will start trying to hum along to it or sing along to it. And I will do it without thinking about it.
Yeah, I kind of did that at our company LAN party yesterday, or on Friday actually.
Yeah.
We had like a LAN party at our office, and we have like a karaoke equipment as well at our
Yeah.
office. And people were singing, so like I was just humming aloud next to them, and they were like, "Oh, you know this song? Here, have a mic." I was, "No."
Right. No, you don't want to hear me sing.
I might know the song, but I'm not singing.
Well, I can sing, but all of you need earplugs. All of you.
Exactly. I sang one song, and it was after almost everyone else was leaving, had left. It was like somewhere around midnight, I think.
Okay, all of you are gone. Now I can sing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, more or less the same. I won't sing. Most likely will not try to sing around others.
Oh god, I was hanging out at the bar with a furry friend of mine, and I was like waiting for them to sing, and suddenly they were like, "What songs do you know?" I was like, "I know this one," and then they go away, and then they come back later like, "Okay, now it's our turn." I was like, "Our?"
What the fuck is that, motherfucker?
I was like, "I'm not singing in a fucking full bar." Okay, I sang at in front of the full bar, but then
Well, give me a
it was
fucking
like,
beer.
What do you mean ours?
Then it's just about, motherfucker, give me something to drink quick. And then that is when you just full chug it, but okay, let's do it, motherfucker.
But no, I cannot sing, so I don't sing. I don't
Neither
sing
can
in
I.
front of anyone.
Neither can I.
I'm tone deaf completely.
Yeah, who the fuck isn't? And Wolf, shut the fuck up. Alcohol helps with none, but I would not suggest it as primary use of it. Yeah, as I have sung for others, as Wolf is one. I know you're a fucking
We should have
professional
done
singer.
karaoke at NFC.
Fuck no. I don't even want to sing in front of one person. That just makes me nervous as fuck. Just in front of one. And then in front of hundreds. Fuck no. You would have...
wouldn't have been in front of hundreds.
You would have made
booked,
me...
like, a
fuck no.
private room.
Fuck no. You would have need to get me so fuck off drunk, and I don't drink. Yes, exactly, Wolf. Because I hate singing in front of others. It makes me nervous as fuck, because I know how bad I am. Shut it.
To be honest, Wolf, if anyone knows if you are a bad singer, because,
Yeah.
well, he knows music.
Yeah, and he actually says I'm quite decent. He says I'm better than some of his students. And they are... As he teaches singing and the instruments. And apparently I'm better than some of his students. Which is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck can I be better than fucking students that goes to school for singing?
I've been thinking of actually hiring a teacher for, I don't know, for a couple of sessions in my city, just to find out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
If nothing, then I can actually do karaoke without being self-conscious.
Yeah, I've thought the same thing. Yeah, if I enjoy the song, I will automatically just try to start singing. Like I did start humming the Unbroken one. I like it, so I would just start. Which is fucking annoying sometimes. Because of the course I used to have one, they didn't need it. Yeah. But yeah, I have thought about this as well. To maybe get a vocal teacher. I have thought about it.
Yeah.
As I do like to sing some songs. It is fun to sing them. But I suck at singing.
Exactly. I don't hate singing, but I hate singing in front of others because...
Yeah, same. I hate singing in front of others. I hate singing in front of others, but if I'm alone, no one can ask. I don't care. I will sing.
When I was in high school, we had actually at least in our high school, we had a mandatory musical course, a music course we had to take. That we we just listen to music and learn different instruments and etc. And one of those tests, of course, included a singing test, and I fucking butchered it. To be honest, my song of choice was fucking Bohemian Rhapsody. I fucking butchered that scene so hard. I felt bad for my teacher. I was like, they forced me to sing, and I had to sing something, so prepare your fucking ears.
Put something in your ears, and then I will start singing. I did try some of the techniques a few times, Wolf. I did do the things a few times, and then I stopped. Let me get on my bus. I need to know what we are. Right now, somehow we got into singing. Now we got into
talking
singing.
About singing, not singing, but talking about singing.
Yes, talking about singing.
Strongest difference in that one.
Yes, Wolf, I do. Yes. Yes, I have said that many times. And you still keep getting surprised on how easy I get bored with stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, we're talking about singing.
But yeah, my teachers just asked me like, do I after my test they just asked me if I sing like in anything else. I was like only in my car when no one's listening. And they were like understandable.
Yeah.
And I flop.
Yeah, I usually sing in either my car or at home. That's like the only places I sing. And as long as no one is around. Or can hear me. But if people are around and I do hear a song I like, sometimes I so have to try and hold myself back from starting to sing. Yeah. If I'm in a car and I start hearing a song that I like, sometimes I will have to try and keep myself from starting to sing. While in a car. Well, you motherfucking song, why did you have to start up? Stream sing. Well, you are Dogflop. You're one of the breeds that won't stop yapping. So
Yeah. Yeah, perfect for metal band or something. It's like a husky yelling or a mood yelling.
yeah. Yep. It wasn't me this time. It was me this time.
I pointed at you when I said a mood. I just said a husky, and then I pointed at you and said, or a mood. I didn't call you a husky.
But you said what I was thinking. But you did say what I was thinking.
But yeah, at one point my neighbors probably were close to calling it the police on me because I practiced like throat singing
Yeah.
and metal vocals.
Ooh.
And those are hard to do because if you do it wrong, you're just gonna
Yeah.
destroy your
Oh
throat.
god, yes. Oh god, yes. If you do that
I managed to get
wrong,
to the point where I can actually do like a metal scream without it hurting that much.
oh,
But
nice.
I'm not there yet because
Yeah.
it still hurts, so
Oh,
I'm
God,
not
yes.
clear not there yet.
Yeah, that takes so much practice. And Wolf, I won't sing when I have people in a call. When I'm on a phone call with people, I won't fucking sing. I might hum along to the song. If nothing is said, I will start humming in my mind and overall. But I will do it so very quietly. Yeah, I should do it just when I'm alone.
Yeah, one thing I miss about actually driving a car or like driving by myself is the ability to just sing along.
Yeah.
Like it's almost a ritual at this point when I go back to my parents' place in the countryside, and I just say that I need to borrow your car for a bit. I had to borrow my mom's or dad's car, and I just asked like, I need to borrow your car for a moment, and I just spent like the next 4 hours just driving around, seeing friends, and like on the way there, I just like sing my heart out on the car. It's basically a ritual at this point.
Yeah, no, Flop, I don't want to sing around others. Yeah, Bon Jovi has so fucking good songs. I love metal and rock, but Bon Jovi, fuck, his music is so fucking good.
Bye, Teji.
Okay, Teddy, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Bon Jovi, he has so fucking good songs. Yeah, his voice is fucked up. Yeah, he is broken his voice. He had a lot of concerts planned, but he has cancelled all of them. He has cancelled all of them.
Oof.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't listened many of their songs or his songs that much, to be honest.
Yeah, most usually just a few, but the ones I listened to was fucking golden. And surprise, it is like the popular ones. Not everyone knows. That's the ones I like.
If there's one person that I want to sing like, to be able to sing like them, is like the lead singer of Poets of the Fall.
Who?
He has his first name is Marco, but like the
Okay, Finnish
main
band.
lead singer, yeah, Finnish band. But they sing in English. They sing in English. But yeah, Poets of the Fall is like one of the top bands for me.
No, yeah, I haven't heard of the band before.
Yeah, they have such a clean vocals.
Okay. Yeah, I would love to be able to sing like a few people. I would love it.
Like, they're not like a metal band. They're like a British soft rock band, I would say. But
okay. So like, what can you say? Like
most of their songs are like
U2,
ballads.
like U2.
Basically. Close. Not really, but somewhere around there.
Yeah. And I hate when people say that U2 is a rock band. I fucking hate it. I loved U2 when I was like yay high, but they are not a fucking rock band. They are not a fucking rock band.
To be honest, how many do you actually? I'm not sure if I ever heard like a song from them. That I think
From U2.
U2. Yeah.
Oh, what's the really popular one from them?
I must have, but I don't just connect. I must have. But I just don't
what is the
connect.
really popular one from them?
To be honest, I'm also bad on song names, so.
So am
say
I.
the name of the song.
I am really bad as well, so don't worry. That's why I can't even remember what the song is called. That's why I can't even remember what the fucking song is called, so don't worry. That's fucking annoying. Never mind. But yeah, I wouldn't call them a rock band.
It's more like pop.
I don't know what I would call them, but it's not a rock band at least. It's kind of like my Metallica. They are not a rock band. They're actually more of a pop band, but they do more rock than pop. So, Metallica, yes, I would call a rock band. I always do. I don't call them a pop band.
I mean, to be honest, they aren't.
No, they all they have a general there. They all called a pop band, Metallica. They all called a pop band, but they do rock and ballads and whatnot. But they have the tag pop.
I don't think
It,
that's right.
yeah, no, but it's from way back in the day. And now I have read it that they have the tag pop on them, but why? They are a fucking rock
mean-
band.
I mean, at this point, they're just gonna call them a jazz band.
Well, that would not surprise me. It would not fucking surprise me.
To be honest, if Lars is doing the way he does right now, they're just gonna be a jazz band because they can keep a rhythm.
Yeah. And how the fuck that man can still sing like he does is fucking unbelievable. Since of some songs are not friendly to the vocal cords.
I mean, if you do it right, you can absolutely do it like for a long time.
Yeah,
If
but
you if you have like a healthy technique, you can do it for years,
yeah.
decades.
Oh god, yes, but still. He still has the same pipe like when he was young, when it started out. There's like no difference between now and then. So when the singers can hold their throats in that good condition, is fucking unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
That is just unbelievable.
And some people even improve when they get older.
Oh god,
to be
yes.
honest, when they refine the technique.
Oh god, yes. Yeah, let's go for another 25 minutes.
Hold on, how much is? Oh, it's almost 11.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I'm
so...
gonna go in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you do sure. Now we're going for max. Yeah, to the 4, by the 4 hour mark.
Yeah.
Now we're going to around the 4 hour mark. That seems decent.
Yeah.
As that does seem decent. And Wolf, we sang more than just the Bon Jovi songs. We sang more than just Bon Jovi songs. I know I sang along to Dance Monkey Dance. Yeah, Caramel Dancing. That's one of our... And then cartoons, yes. The Witch Doctor. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. It's been a song. It's been a song I've grown up with since I was young. The Witch Doctor. I've grown up with that song, so of course I fucking love it. And yeah, Caramel Dancing because it's Swedish and it got stuck in my head. Not really sang along to it, but yeah. Sound of Silence, that's just a fucking good song. Yeah, Dance Monkey Dance, but I don't remember what the band is called. And Dance Monkey Dance, that was such a song. First, I hated it so bad. But I heard it so many times on the radio, so I started liking it. And yeah, and then okay, now I'm singing along to it because I like it so fucking much. Just because it was playing so much, I started liking it.
So you get a Stockholm syndrome.
More or less. So I think Dance Monkey Dance might be them. I don't remember. I don't remember.
I don't know that song, I think.
Yeah, you did. And I was just like, what the fuck are you putting on? Yeah, I was like about, what the fuck is this for shit? Yeah. Yeah, we did some different singings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your shit music and my shit music. Oh, we did like nothing else than drive sometimes. Oh god, yes we did. Oh my fucking god, we battled with Sirius so much in the car.
Was it trying to...
We said
was
one
voice or
band.
something?
We said one band and song. Siri would give us something completely different. Siri gave us something completely different. Like if I would say caramel dancing, it would give me like Mozart, Beethoven, almost. Yes, it was. It was almost like that. It would take Living on a Prayer with Bon Jovi. Here comes something else. Here comes Bon Jovi Living on a Prayer, but it was not that. It was a completely different song. Motherfucker! It was like, but Siri, what the fuck are you doing? Well, then we have.
Theater.
Yeah, he and his families. Yeah. They grew up with that stuff. So.
I don't think I have ever heard anything from any like musical theater stuff. No, actually, no, I haven't. Usually, I even cringe that when there's like a singing stuff going on in a Disney animation. I just cringe. For some reason, musicals are actually the only musical I have maybe managed to sit through of was Les Miserables. That was about it.
I haven't even seen that.
That was probably the only one.
Yes, you fucking did, you bloody asshole. Yeah, when I met his family, at one point he and his dad were going inside to get drinks or whatever they were doing. All of a sudden he turns around and tells to his mom, oh yeah, he doesn't listen to musical theater and such. He listens to rock and metal. And she was just like, what the fuck do you listen to? But, and I was just like, you motherfucker! So yeah, I was like, Wolf, you motherfucker. Because he had almost gone around the corner to get inside the building. And he turns around and says that to his mom. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Huh? Yeah, all of those. Box, thank you for the follow and welcome to the pack. How are you? Yeah. So I was just about as she was his mom was outside and which one do you listen to? Which one do you like? I was about I just start trying to
ones I can list.
yeah. So I actually started listening up UK band.
Okay.
So I started listening up some of the UK bands and just award bands that I liked. We needed more.
To be honest,
Yes, he was confused about that.
to be honest, it depends on the culture that you lived in. Like, for example, I was surrounded by metal. My friends were surrounded by like Finnish rap and pop. Like our cultures are completely different, but like we don't force it in.
yeah. No, I was gone up with rock and metal
Yeah.
because my parents listened to it. My uncle used to listen to it, or still does somewhat. So of course I thought. So of course I listened to rock and metal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I even remember that my parents said they had rock and metal playing while I was being born. The doctor said, turn that fucking shit off. But my parents refused. my parents refused to turn it off. And the doctor was so mad.
I mean, yeah. For me, probably the biggest reason was because my older brother was in a metal band from early on, so like I basically grew up with his music taste.
Yeah.
And then everyone else was trying to talk about like some pop bands or like Finnish rap or something. And I'm like, who the fuck are these? I don't know. I knew the biggest names because you kinda had to, because they were all over the like the billboards and stuff. But, like, otherwise,
Oh god, yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's like back in the I refused to listen to anything pop or hip hop. I refused. I cannot still do refuse because I fucking hate it. It sounds so bad.
But like, actually, like my soft spot, especially for many Finns, like it's one thing that unites almost every generation of the Finnish population, is the Finnish music from the 70s to 90s. Like that era is like the golden era of like the Finnish music, and like almost everyone
it is anywhere.
Regardless what age you are.
It is anywhere. 70s to 90s is the best music out there.
Yeah.
You could probably go like anywhere in the world and ask which centuries, 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s do you like, and so on, do you like the most? And most people will say somewhere between the 70s and 90s. Most people will say that. Because the best music was between the 70s and 90s.
Yep.
My mom made me like disc about rock, and that got me to listen to more 50s and 60s, so I do like. The Swedes are quite a variety of music during the. Yeah. Oh god, yes. But no good one actually during those decades. What I think, I don't really like Swedish things. That's thing. So I'm not really a Swede, because Swedish movie. I hate Swedish movies. I hate Swedish music. I hate Swedish products. Like there are few bands, Swedish bands I like Elaine, Amaranth, which is half Swedish, half Danish. You have Sabaton, you have Hammerfall, yeah, but they are not from back there. They are from like the 2000 and forward.
I have a local metal, like a cave basically next to me. That it's like a metal pub or like a club, and you don't believe who they announced as one of their acts for one of the metal evenings.
Okay.
Amaranth.
Oh.
They're doing a fucking pub gig.
Oh,
next to my place.
Nice. Yeah,
They usually only do festivals and such.
yeah. Okay.
So like
Sometimes
it's
they
probably
will.
random,
Sometimes they will have their own consoles. Because I've gone to 3 of them. I've seen them around 3 times. So you, but they are good to
I'm
listen
waiting.
to.
Yeah, I'm probably they haven't put the tickets on yet, so I might get them. But like
Yeah.
they are,
But be quick.
I think it's like in December. It's in December their gig. So
No, Avicii wasn't the 90s. No. He was later. He was like 2010. Oh yeah, Avicii is nice. And that motherfucker went and overdosed and killed himself.
oh,
Yeah, Avicii went and upped himself.
yeah, I know.
As I would have tried to go to one of his concerts. Yeah, I wish it was like 2010 or something and forward. Until he... when did he... And I think... When didn't he die like 2020 or something? Yeah, he was young, and I think within the span of 10 years or something, he on himself. He made himself go unalive.
Yeah.
Which is sad.
I mean, especially now, like the biggest music stars from like the 80s and 90s and onwards are like starting to get way old.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna start dropping like flies.
Yeah, sadly. Sadly. That's why I'm still glad I was able to see Motorhead before Lemmy died.
Yeah.
That's why I'm still glad I was able to at least see one concert with Motorhead before Lemmy went and threw in the hand. Before he threw in the towel.
Yep. I didn't manage. To be honest, I was of age. I was like 18 or 19 when he died, I think. So yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I'm glad at least I got to see one concert with them. That was a crazy concert. And I still love how me and Dad, during the concert, started talking to some British people, and they were surprised we came from Sweden to the UK just to watch the concert. That's still, but...
I mean, it's not that.
Yeah, no, but for him it was mind-blowing.
Yeah.
And he was an old,
multiple, like-
and he was an old guy.
Yeah. Well, maybe then. Yeah. I've seen like multiple foreigners just flying to Finland just to see one band. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? There's nothing else to see here.
Yeah.
Like I think the biggest question for anyone is like if like you meet like a foreign person in anywhere you are, like is the first question is why are you here?
More or less.
There's nothing here.
More or less.
I hope you like nothing with some addition of more nothing.
Yeah.
Ace of Spades on a motorway still the
Oh,
deadliest
Ace
combination
of
you can think
Spade.
of.
Oh, Ace of Spade. Fucking love it. Ace of Spade. Fucking best song for Motorhead. You can't change my mind. It's the best song for Motorhead.
I mean, it's the most well known.
Yes, and the fucking best one. It's like the best... Let's go to Guns N' Roses. Best song, in my opinion, Welcome to the Jungle. Only good song from Guns N' Roses. Only good song. Yeah.
Also the most popular one.
Actually not.
Not Fluff getting me. Not Fluff getting misread.
Yeah, because Wolf misread what Flop said.
Oh. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you do so.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
Yeah. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. That's not one. Not that one. I don't. Not that one. I don't want to do that. What I want was this. That. Why were you so fucking tall? Fall up. There we go. Yeah, and we won't be going for much longer either. We won't be going for much longer either. We're going for like 6 more minutes ish. 6-ish more minutes. Is this? Yeah, I don't walk tomorrow, so that's why. I don't walk tomorrow. That's why I can go longer today. Yeah. As I said before, I should be off on this coming Friday, but I changed with a co-worker, so he's off on Friday instead, and I'm off tomorrow instead. So that's why. That is why. So yeah. That's why I've done a longer one today. That is why I've done a longer stream today. No. No. Jaha, ja. Jaha, ja. Ser du det? Ja. Don't fucking stop. I know I just looked, but let's take another look just to see. If we have someone we can say hello to. If there's anyone interesting. Of course, you are saying Of course you're nodding to that, Flop. Of course you're nodding to that. It was. I would say it depends on the brand. Depends on the brand of vodka. I would say. I would say it depends on the brand of vodka. No, I'm not really finding anyone. Well, before you are agreeing to something, please stop before you are agreeing to something, cause that is how we Swedes talk to each other. That is how we Swedes talk to each other. And that is how we agree with stuff as well. So before you do that, try to stop. Yeah, but that is typical Swedish speaking to each other. Va? Ja visst, jaha, ja visst, ja. That is typical Swedish talking. That is typical Swedish talking. Yeah, but you don't know what you might agree to. Yeah, that as well. That is typical Swedish talking between each other. Ja, aha, ja precis. Jaha, ja. That is Swedish talking. That is typical Swedish conversation between people. Sometimes that is typical Swedish conversation. You have no idea what you're saying, but that's Swedish for you. That is Swedish for you. But yeah, everyone, it has been for 4 hours. Controllers. Come on. Thank you. But yeah, it has been 4 hours, so I actually think it's time to start wrapping up for this evening. It is time to start wrapping up for this evening. So I want to thank you all for joining this evening. I said around 4 hours. So everyone, thank you for joining in, both in chat and in here. Box, thank you again for the follow. I hope you all I can speak as usual. Can speak as usual, but that's nothing new. So everyone, I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I hope you all will have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time it is. Have a good coming week, and I hope to see you all again on Friday. Yes, words are very difficult. Words are very difficult. Yes, they are. And I didn't really see anyone to raid today, so we are just gonna be raiding out. Now, so we are just going to be wrapping up for the evening. So everyone, please have a good one, and see you all on Friday. Bye bye.